Hello? Yeah, okay, that looks like. Is it the right microphone? Yes. Is this the right? Yes. Okay. Start stream memorializing. Anyway, Twitch, pop out chat. That looks good. Pause. YouTube, pop out chat. Pause. Resize these windows. Okay. HQ default 3.jpg. Transparency. Unblind. Atma. Alright, so like the last couple days, I start with sorting a stash. Let's see, ital Q, whoa. What's left? O. Oh. So I'm on P. Interesting. And then the only one left is the one that I'm currently filling. So then do I try to fill it to 1,000 today? I might. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, exploders. Prefix Naga of Alacrity. Okay. I guess I'll put this in need sockets. Otherwise, I don't know why I kept it. Circlets. Sure, why not? I can always come back. I mean, would I ever use this over vamp gaze? No. Oh well. Let's see. Okay, sets. Mavina's true sight. Crafting bases will go in here. Belt. Why did I keep this? Armor. Uniques. Okay. Amulets. Okay. Rings. Alright. That leaves charms and socket fillers. So let's see, are there any skillers here? Yes. Okay. And then Maxer. And Charm. A 3/20/20. Nice. Large Charm. Gem of Power. So, let's see. If you go to YouTube and we go Gem Power. Let's see. And then what if I put speed run? There we go. Josh the Funk Duck. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Okay, we don't need this ad. That's right. Don't vape as a teen repeatedly.
Can I apply?
No, we don't. Refresh. There we go. Then you can go look up Gem Power speedruns. Look, Gem Power. The Lost Dimension in 3D practice speedrun in 2740. This is not me. But since you said the words gym and power adjacent to each other, it reminded me of this amazing game, Gem Power, The Lost Dimension in 3D. Anyway, let's not get copyright struck. You need an ad blocker or 5. See, that's the problem, is that it takes 5. So I just hit refresh, or I just watch the ad, or I just don't watch the video. Any of those 3 is tolerable for me. Some of these are actually pretty good. These charms, I mean. And then let's see. Socket filler. But yeah, anyway, I used to own that game. I bought it as a meme and I was going to learn it, but then like it gave me motion sickness and I didn't own 3D glasses. I might try it again if I ever buy 3D glasses, which like why would I do that? Then I could play it without it being motion like super blurry. I could actually see the screen. Eldaroon. I thought I didn't keep Eldaroons anymore. This must be an old stash. Also, hello, Paul. I had it for SNES. I don't think I have it anymore. Okay, and then F through R2. Hell. I think off stream I might count all of my runes and then see like hypothetically how many spirit monarchs could I reroll. You tried Pokemon Red. Blue is better. Because blue has Bellsprout instead of Oddish, which gets better experience. Blue has Caterpie as more common than Weedle, and Weedle does Poison Sting. So blue is better from a, in my opinion, from a casual gameplay perspective. It has Sandshrew instead of Ekans, and Sandshrew, Ekans again has poison. So when you're trying to like grind experience out in the grass, you get poisoned a lot. It's annoying. I had blue before red, and then we did eventually get red. Uh, and then we never really got any of the others. As an adult, I played Crystal and got stuck at the tree, and then just didn't finish. And other than that, I don't think I did Pokemon Uranium very briefly, which was like the fan mod, but I didn't even get past like the first town. One thing I wish, um, and maybe there's like fan mods for this or whatever, but I wish that you could get some of the more interesting Pokemon types earlier in the game. But anyway, I don't play that game a lot, so it doesn't matter like what I want. Green? Oh yeah. That's the jewels. That's the kind of thing where like if I were to become a Diablo 2 gamer as a primary income source, so I'm streaming or doing other gameplay 8 hours a day, um, then I would probably have other games that I play as well, like Variety Monday or something, and then do Pokemon or Morrowind or whatever. But until then, it's just Diablo 2. And that might never, I don't really expect that to happen. It's just a thing that if it did, that would be really cool. It'd be neat. 583 crafting jewels. All right, amethyst sticks. Yeah, I got a Sandslash to level 99 and then beat the Elite Four with just Sandslash. And then I also did a playthrough where it was Charizard and a HM Mule only. So Charizard, starting as Charmander, was the only Pokemon that I used to fight for the whole game. And I never did like player versus player, except, very briefly. My brother and I did it a couple times, but mostly it just resulted in uh, arguments and fighting. And so we stopped. Because, like, neither of us was really having fun. So then we just used the link cable to trade between red and blue. Uh, but neither of us ever completed a Pokedex. Stuck in the tower? Oh. I did a playthrough with all of my Pokemon having high speed and high special. And I used Gengar as one of them. I used Tentacruel. I don't remember who all. but none of the starters. But I had 6 guys that all had high speed and high special, and I got them all to like level 70 or 80 something, and then wiped the floor with the Elite Four. Because I attack first and I attack strongly. You know, the stream title says maybe cubing after. Imagine if all I end up doing today is turning all of my flawless amethysts into perfect amethysts, and like that's the advertised cubing. Amazing. I wonder how many flawless amethysts I have. And how many Tal runes. Like, could I do 500 crafts? I don't know. Okay, perfect skull. Oh, he's here early today. Pikachu needs a Thunderstone. You have to use a Thunderstone to evolve Pikachu. Or Lightning Stone, or whatever it's called. Because some Pokemons require a stone to evolve. And Pikachu requires a stone. Yeah, Jigglypuff and Nido King and Nido Queen and Clefable or Clefable. And there might have been a couple others. Those are the ones I can recall. Okay, then Diamond. Diamond 5 must be pretty close to full. Okay. New stash. Diamond 6. There's definitely going to be a lot of cubing in my future. Possibly this week. And then we had the Prima official strategy guide for Pokemon Red and Blue, like the magazine or whatever, the little booklet. And I read the Pokedex in it so much that I knew all 150 Pokemons in order and what levels they evolved at. And then the more easy to acquire Pokemons, I knew which levels they got their skills at. But I don't remember any of that stuff anymore. All right, rubies. Rubies 4. Okay. And the fact that I have about 1,000 less rubies than any other base means I've probably done about 1,000 crafts of various bases. Since I pretty much exclusively do blood crafts. Maybe even closer to like 1,300 crafts. Hello, dark side. A Dollar Tree sorceress who runs fast. Well, the sorceress can also run fast. Hello, Vexor. Oh yeah, one thing that I forgot about traps. You won't get the mana after each kill when they kill things. And so it can be tough if you're going to be a trap assassin to keep your mana. Unless you just like buy thousands of rejuvenation potions all the time. Okay. Skulls. Right, skull 4. And then you'll notice that like the blade tree skills don't do weapon damage. So that's just like, oh, blade shield does 1 to 4 damage. Cool. That's totally useful. Yeah, especially Death Sentry, um, because of the corpse explosion on it. It can be, supposedly, the assassin can compete with the Lightning Fury Amazon for cow clearing. So that's pretty solid. Yeah, they have a lot of hit points, but also all monsters have less hit points than, back then than what they do now. But what makes Lightning Fury so strong versus the cows, oops, is Crushing Blow. And each bolt of Lightning Fury carries Crushing Blow. So like when it splits into 20 pieces, each of the 20 pieces will carry your Crushing Blow. And if you really want to try hard, you can throw your javelin and then press W to switch to Bone Snap. And then the Crushing Blow from Bone Snap will apply to the javelins. Which is an interesting mechanic. Okay, so I think all that's left is this one, which I need to fill and then sort. So it has 815. So I don't know that I'll actually end up filling it up today. That would be a lot. What, 185 items? It's probably like 5 stashfuls of junk or something. We'll see. And hopefully I'll be able to find a dimensional shard today. Do you have any cool armors for me? Oh, I need to mule off. Alright, well that's a head start to the number of items that I need to find.
Yes?
Yes? What's this hat? I forgot that I didn't mule off yesterday. Dumb best barb ever. Ital P? No, Italo. Yes. War Traveler. Atma's Scarab, Saracens Chance. Minimum damage charm. Let's see, Valkyrie Wing, Venom Grip, Lightsaber, and another minimum damage charm. Okay. This jewel that's not for crafting. 15 lightning resist, 15 attack speed. Okay, so now I need 150. So that was like, what, 35 pieces of junk? Is my screen too dark? No. How much gold do I have?
Good morning. Yes? Good morning. Can I help you? Good morning. What are your needs?
So probably 4 or 5 stashfuls of junk, then a little more sorting, and then I'll see, you know, do I feel tired or do I feel like keeping going? And then if I keep going, then I would intend to do to roll 1,000 attempts on the sapphire recipe in 1.07. So less muling than like the 1.08 stuff that I was doing, because I don't have to forward it. It just goes directly onto the person who's going to be using it. Okay, War Staff. The Iron Jang Bong? Something like that. Yes. Sapphire. Whoops. And then likely most of what I do this week will be some sort of cubing. Either 1.08 or 1.10a. And if I find a dimensional shard and the recipe works the way that I think it does, then 1.09 for my chipped gems.
I am overburdened. Good to see you.
Yeah, but also like keep the ones that, what's it called, you most want to spawn as a rare, and also the ones that take less space. So that way when you get the double drop, it's of bases that you care more about.
Yes?
Unless you want a rare war staff, but wands and scepters are generally going to be better for sorceresses because then you can have a shield too.
I can't carry anymore. Good day.
Hmm. I'm not sure which one Gravespine even is. There's a lot of uniques that I don't actually know the names of, or like what they do, or whatever.
I can't carry anymore. Stay a while and listen. I am overburdened.
A melee wand. Okay.
Good to see you.
In my 1.08 guy, the one to Stormspire, for a while I was using, I think it's like Death's Wand or something. One of the set wands. It does like,
Overburdened.
is it Sanders? It does a bunch of cold damage. So I was using that for a while.
Yes.
Too much clutter. Yeah, that's the one. 25 to 75 cold
Good
damage.
day.
I think I did magic find rituals to spawn it. Forcing set items in normal. I can't remember.
Hello.
Curses. I keep every skiller. Now let me do this before I forget. Google, can I eat canned oysters open for 24 hours in the fridge? Yes. All right. Excellent. Double Bartuk. Do you know what Bartux does in this version? Because if you do, you might still use it, but you might not. And if you don't know, would you like me to show you? What a messed up run. Name lock the guy who ran away forever. Whoops. Let's see. Bartuk's Chop Chop. Deadly Strike. Hit blinds target. 2 assassin, 1 shadow disciplines. Do claws get auto mods? I don't see anything. Target defense, so you don't need dexterity to hit them. Not really. So there you go. No attacks. Oh, there it is. Greatly increased attack speed. Bartuk's Chop Chop.
I can't. I am overburdened. Stay a while and listen. overburdened. Hello.
Where are the holy bolts coming from? My gloves. 10% chance to cast level 3 holy bolt on attack.
Can I help you?
Good morning. Yes? Good morning.
Good morning.
What are your
Ye-
needs?
What are your needs?
Good morning.
Yes? Hmm.
What are your needs? Good morning. What are your needs? Good morning. Yes? Good morning. What are your needs? Good morning. Can I help you? Yes? What are your needs? Yes? Good morning. Yes? Good morning. Yes? Good morning. Yes? What are your needs? Good morning. Yes? Good morning. Yes? Good morning.
Good day.
Let's see. The 1.08 version of Bartok. I have no idea. They changed the name. I believe it's already called Cutthroat in 1.08. I don't know if this is accurate. Runic Talons. It might not be. See, hit recovery adds damage, bonus attack rating instead of target defense. Yeah, it's very different in 1.07 versus 1.08. That's probably why you think it does martial arts. And mine did shadow disciplines, I think. Also, I don't see the attack speed on here for the 1.08 one. So they're pretty different. A complete rework. But you get Deadly Strike 100% when you put 1 point into Claw Mastery. So you don't need it.
I can't carry anymore.
Or Critical Strike or whatever it is. And that's true through 1.09. It's fixed in 1.10.
Great.
Yeah, most are the same. There's a few differences for the sets and uniques. That Bartux, High Lord's Wrath, Mavina Belt. Probably a few others. I can never remember the full list off the top of my head. Destroyer Helm. Ort. Nice. I get to craft my diamond bow. Sacred feathers. So Wraith Flight becomes Brimstone Harp. No good. Someday I'll get a good one. Surely. I think it works with all claws. I haven't heard anything to say that it doesn't work with claws, with every claw.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
And it works with the Barbarian Masteries and their weapon of choice as well. Okay, I need to mule off. Or at least that's my understanding. That's what I have read. Okay, one of these guys ran off over here. Let's see. There's something about claws. I'm gonna turn off the screen and go open Discord and see if I can find it. So just give me a second while Discord loads. Because I think claws don't get sockets, but I'm not sure of that. Claws get 2 sockets. Okay, so not 3. So yeah, your 1.07 claws are limited to 2 sockets while they are in 1.07. Alright, exit Discord. Unblind. Okay, so that was the thing about claws, apparently.
Good to see you.
Alright, and then muling off. Dumb best barb ever. Italo. A generic jewel. Generic ruby. Okay, so that was 30 pieces of junk. So yeah, about 4 more stashfuls of junk to fill this one up. There's no facets here anyway, so you don't have to worry about facets. And then Bartux would only get 1 socket from Larzuk, because, you know, uniques still do only get 1 socket.
I can't carry anymore.
Ugh.
Stay a while and listen.
So yeah, facets were added in 1.10. Shea rune. Nah. But if you use a Shea rune in a socket, then you can't use it to craft a blood glove. And get the 3 to trap skills, 20 attack speed glove. On a crafted glove. Can gloves get traps? Maybe they can't get traps. If gloves cannot get traps, then yeah, use your Shea rune and your claw. Maybe you can only get shadow disciplines and martial arts. And the lesser glove recipe is a lot more attainable anyway. Uses the Tur rune and the heavy glove instead of the Shea rune and vampire bone glove. So let's see. That's good. Oh, only martial arts? Okay. I have passive and magic 320 glove, and then I think I have some sort of assassin one. I can't remember. Griffin headdress. How many resists? 4. He's here. There he is. Bacterial alienation is. But it'll be a longer stream today, probably, so maybe you'll get another one. There might be another chance to see the bot. Depends on. I would maximize, like, level up your traps before maxing burst of speed for sure. Um, Amulet.
I am overburdened.
Afternoon.
Shopping. Nice. Mm. Mara's Kaleidoscope. Perfect roll. Because it doesn't roll, it just does this, and that's it.
Can I help you? What are your needs? Good morning. Yes? Good morning. What are your needs? Good morning. Yes? Good morning. What are your needs? Good morning. What are your needs? Good morning.
A favorite amulet skin. I don't care too much about which, what each of them looks like. If I had to pick one just in general, it's probably this one. But also sometimes, like, I might like the way one looks better with, like, next to a different looking helmet or something like that, for example. But none of my opinions on amulet or ring skins are very strong. Just kind of more like a vague feeling, which might change from day to day.
What are your needs? Yes?
Same with the charms. Like, I kind of feel like, this one maybe looks best for maxers, and then, like, uh, that one with the eye maybe looks better for skillers or something. But, it's just, I don't really care what they look like.
Good morning.
I don't even care if they're mixed up. Like, if I have 3 of this one and 2 of that one and whatever, makes no difference to
Good
me.
morning. Yes?
I care what they do.
What are your needs? Good morning.
Batwing, is that this one?
What are your needs? Good morning. Yes? What are your needs? Good morning. Yes? 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 Good morning. What are your needs? Good morning. Yes? Good morning.
Maybe I'll start looking at brown ones too, because they can be godly with, like, strength or dex for the potential Archon plates. Anyway, let's go ahead and use up this money so I can get back to the council. That'll do it. That's like I knew a guy in high school who had a ring, which, like, when he makes a fist, then the ring was a spike, like, that would poke out from his fist. So basically a deadly weapon if he got into a fist fight.
I can't carry anymore. Stay a while and
Very impractical as a ring.
I am overburdened.
He was a swell guy. I used to walk like home partway from elementary school with him.
Yes?
And the portion of the walk home that he also had was uphill, but no snow and not both ways. And we were not barefoot.
I am overburdened. Hello.
Yeah, like Brass Knuckle, but, you know, Brass Knuckles were banned. That ring was probably also banned, but the teachers who noticed would have to care, and the assistant principals, that kid was not on their radar. So... I think I've only done 22 miles in a single day. I think I've only done that one time in my life. Maybe twice. but I can't think specifically of a second time. Uh,
Good day.
there was a backpacking trip that I went on where on one day we covered 23 miles with 9,000 feet of vertical elevation change in a single day. It was a very long day. All right. Well, if you hear me, just listen for like, oh, nice, and then you'll know I found something actually good. Otherwise, just more of regular background noise. Let's see, lion helm. Razor bow.
Good to see you. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. Good day. I can't carry anymore.
Mhm.
can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Fort Rune.
Hello.
Hello. So, Brimstone Harp becomes Bone Song. No good.
Good day. Can I help you?
Can I help you? Good morning. What are your needs? Good morning. Yes? Good morning. Yes? What are your needs? Good morning. Yes? What What are your needs? Yes? Good morning. Yes? Good morning. What are your needs? Good morning. Yes? Good morning. What are your needs? 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 Good morning. Yes? What are your needs? Good morning.
Stay a while and listen. Good day. Greetings.
Alright, I need to mule off.
I can't carry anymore. Good day. I am overburdened.
Fishymancer is a very old term. It's at least as old as 1.10, probably older.
What do you need?
Well, I don't know if it's older than that, because before that, the skeletons weren't really strong enough to be tanks in hell. So it might be a 1.10 thing.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, Fishymancer was already a term on DiabloII.net. Even so, before Diablo 3 came out. When they renamed to DiabloIII.net. and they have now renamed to Pure Diablo.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, you know, maybe Icy Veins bought the domain, but Pure Diablo is the same forum as Diablo I. Same moderators and everything. Just new website.
Good day.
I think they just don't have any, or they have very little funding because the website goes down a lot. But I don't know. I hardly go there anymore anyway. Uh,
Stay a while and listen. Good to see you.
yeah, they've been posting videos for a while. I don't expect it to ever actually come out. Or to actually be fun to play when it does. Or maybe, but I think it's more of a showcase of ability for like a resume. Yeah, I know they've been making stuff for a while, but
I am overburdened. Good day.
it looks interesting. I just don't think it's really my thing. But can Diablo 2 in the Unreal Engine run Doom? That's the real question.
Greetings.
I don't know what Hexen is. Tiara. I think I've heard of Heretic. But if you had asked me what type of game is Heretic, I would not be able to answer the question.
Good day.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes? Good day.
Hmm.
I am overburdened.
Hello. Greetings.
Port rune. So I'll craft my weapon. Bone Song becomes Bramble Needle. A very narrow damage range, 75 to 76. I just want it to be like 150 higher. It's good to have dreams. Ping.
Afternoon.
Yes? What are your needs? Good morning. Can I help you? Yes? Good morning. What are your needs? Good morning. Yes? Good morning. What are your needs? Yes? Good morning. Yes? Good morning.
I started dual streaming like in May. Hello, Rona.
Yes? Good morning.
I think it was about May, maybe later.
Yes? Good morning.
And then I have a couple like really old
What are your
streams.
needs?
I used to stream extremely irregularly on
Good
Twitch.
morning.
I went to YouTube because that's where I was posting videos at. And then I thought I would try dual streaming. And people, you know, even though this thing you can't see down here, but it says I have like tons of dropped frames. Nobody's complaining about like lag or like skipping, so
Yes?
I guess it's good enough.
Good morning. What are your needs? Yes? Good morning.
If I had a better computer, then I would probably also stream to Kick.
Yes? What are
Like
your
if I
needs?
could upload 3 times simultaneously.
Good morning. What are your needs? Good morning. Yes? Good morning. Yes?
So it's the same stream. It's just on YouTube and Twitch both at the same time. Charged bolt.
At your service.
And then when I am a viewer, I like Twitch better. So probably just because that's what I'm used to rather than it actually being better. Uh, so it's good to have options available for the viewers. 2X JWads, that's an interesting name. I had
Stay a while and listen.
very long ago. I don't remember if this was online or single player. I had a Jeweler's Monarch of the Colossus. And all I knew was that people really like Jeweler's Monarch of Deflecting. And so I was like, dang, I missed. And I sold it to Akara. Yeah. That's what happens when you don't know anything about the game. You sell stuff that's good, or you leave stuff on the floor that has potential.
I am overburdened.
Or you go on Reddit and you're like, is this good for LLD? And it's complete garbage, but it has a required level of 30. And so you think, surely this is good for LLD.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh no. Hey, I can't complain about that because I'm also confidently incorrect, so. I'm just also correct a lot of the time too. Which maybe makes it worse. Although to be fair, I am often also tentatively correct or unconfidently incorrect. You know, like, well, I'm not sure if this is right. But I do my fair share of stating things as undeniable fact that are not true. Maybe less now than I used to do.
Good to see you.
Probably. And if it's for time travel stuff, then there's less people available to correct me. Eld, ew. Goes back on the floor.
I am overburdened.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't go in there too much. And when I do, I mostly just look at screenshots and then don't scroll through the comments too much. Unless it's something specifically about time travel, and then I go, like, see how incorrect so many people are. Like, oh, this used to be this way, and it's like, no, no, it did not. It was never that way. I'm glad you remember it that way, though. That sounds fun.
Good day.
Hmm. Okay, before muling off, I'm gonna go get a drink and check my phone.
I am overburdened.
Alright, so I'll be right back. I guess I'll go shopping too.
What do you need?
What was this claw?
Good morning. Can I help you? What are your needs? Good morning. What are your needs? Good morning. What are your needs? Good morning.
Okay. I also ate a tomato. Yum.
What are your needs?
What are your needs?
Good morning.
Good morning.
What are your needs?
Hello.
Yes?
Potion am I chugging? Bang Energy Purple Haze.
Good morning. What are your needs? Good morning. What are your needs? Good morning. Yes? Good morning. Yes? Good morning.
Yeah, I would say I have an off and on
What are your needs?
relationship with energy drinks. Like stopping drinking them for a while and then drinking them again and then stopping
Yes?
for a while. Um,
What are your needs?
I ordered a bunch of peanuts
morning.
online, which came in 10 pounds of
Yes?
peanuts, and I need to bake them because they're raw.
Good
And
morning.
then once that's done, I'll start bringing peanuts to
Yes?
work from home because that's the snack that I usually eat at work.
Good
And so then
morning.
I can leave my wallet at home and I will be much less likely to purchase energy
What are your
drinks
needs?
because I won't have any money with me.
Good morning.
So
Yes?
then self-control won't be required.
What are your needs?
I do get free coffee.
Good morning.
I don't like coffee, but if I decide that I need caffeine, I can have coffee. Otherwise, I just drink water.
What are your needs?
Anyway, let's gamble to get rid of some of this gold so I can mule off. Let's see. SSRI. Is that a medicine? I think that's a medicine. Okay, Italo. Yeah, I think like the main reason, two reasons why I would, uh, I like the idea of not using energy drinks. One is they're expensive over time, and then two is they have so much like random stuff in them. You know, when you look at the ingredients list, it's like, oh yeah, this is a chemistry class, instead of looking at the ingredients list and being like, milk. You know, so. Yeah, we have pretty cheap bottled water, and then tap water is like basically free. Let's see. Try the Bad Apple Monster. I think that one has sugar, doesn't it? I've seen it. I didn't look at the ingredients label, but if it has sugar as part of the ingredients list, then I cannot have it because of my Poaceae allergy. But that one sells because I work at a gas station and I stock the cooler. The Bad Apple Monster does sell okay. So there's at least one customer we have that likes it. Some of the flavors don't sell at all, like the Viking Berry. And then there's one, I don't even know the name of it. Since I have been there, like 3 months, we have sold 0 of it. And I don't even know the name of it. So it's like green swirls on a black can. Almost looks like camo, but not really. Anyway,
I can't carry
whatever that one is, nobody here likes it. There was a Grand Charm. Okay. And I think generally we don't have bottled energy drinks. Everything we have is canned. I can't think of anything that is listed as an energy drink that's in a bottle. They're all in cans. What ring?
I am overburdened.
Razor bow. But I don't know if this will work, because like, you know, the recipes online for roasting your peanuts are like, you know, put it on a sheet tray and then cook it for 15 minutes or whatever. I'm wondering if I can just put like the 10 pounds of peanuts in my ceramic Dutch oven and then just bake that for like 20 minutes or something. I don't know. Can you overcook the peanuts and make them taste bad? Honey mustard pretzel. Interesting. Arrows. Hell rune.
Greetings.
Not in town.
Hmm. Open.
I can't carry anymore.
Good to see you. Good day.
Oh, this one's actually neat. I'm not sure.
Burdened.
Okay, it does say Gurkies.
I can't carry anymore.
Anyway, it does vitality based on character level. And then some good replenish and damage reduction. So, pretty decent. A good block chance. So, it's a pretty neat shield. Hello, Vexor. You and Paul both have green names, and so sometimes I get you mixed up. Since I don't really look at the name, I look at the color more when I'm looking at chat.
I am overburdened.
So I didn't even realize you were, still gone because I was like, oh, that's one person. Unlucky.
Stay a while and listen.
Dang. Red. Now you just look angry. How could you possibly mix me up with someone else, Madge? Yeah, that does make it easier. Now I have 3 different colors, blue, red, and green. I think they're nice emotes. I like Sag. Ooh, Shayrune. I can craft a vampire bone glove. And Monka S. Before I knew about the Pepe emotes, because I don't have FFZ, I thought, what's it called? I used to watch the Viper for Age of Empires 2, like years ago, and he would say Monka S out loud, and I thought he was just referring to like monks in Age of Empires 2, and then like adding Norwegian accent to it, or Swedish, or whatever he is, accent to it. Not realizing that he was just saying the emote. Alright, let's see what the glove got. Oh, I saw magic find. Okay, exploding arrows, crushing blows, 2 life steal. That's terrible. 14 crushing blows. Yeah, this one's no good though. Let's see. You're Pepe phobic? Interesting. What do you think of this one? It's not Pepe. I like this emote. Alright, so yeah, this glove is no good.
At your service.
Wait, was I even done picking stuff up off the floor? I don't think so. No, I was not. It's a good thing I came back to get this razor bow that I don't want. Okay. Did I get everything here? Yeah.
Hello.
I bet there's a Pepe emote called Pepe Phobic. Or Pepe Phobia. My neighbor, when I was a kid, really liked frogs. And so, like a lot of her decorations around the house were like frog things. And so at Christmas, because me and my brothers were encouraged to buy gifts for our neighbor, she would always get something frog related. You know, Grandpa would get peanuts, Grandma would get bubble bath, the neighbor lady would get something frog related. My aunt would get a Precious Moments statue. Same things every year.
It's locked. I am overburdened.
Hmm. 40 life grand charm with no prefix. Razor bow again. That just dropped a couple runs ago. I still don't want it.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Did you miss anything? I crafted a glove that was no good, which means I found a Shay rune. Other than that, no. I found Gurkies,
I am overburdened.
which has different stats than what you're used to. Vitality based on character level. I don't know what the other differences are. I just know it doesn't do that anymore. Or if it does, it behaves differently.
Greetings.
You missed a discussion on emotes. And Vexor changing their name colors so I don't mistake them for someone else. Imagine mistaking a founding member for someone who has not subscribed with their own money. I would never. Mm. Alright, muling off. Is this going to put me over 1,000? No. Okay, I need to look at gloves. There. So one more stash full of junk, and then I can sort Vital O, and then I can start crafting or rolling cold resist rings on my level 19 guy. Hmm.
Afternoon.
Hmm.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Can I help you? Good morning. Yes? Good morning. What are your needs? Good morning. What are your needs? Yes? Good morning. Yes? Good morning. What are your needs? Good morning. What are your needs? Good morning. Yes?
Alright, circlets and heavy gloves. a rare use of a potion. Hmm.
Yes?
I can't carry anymore.
Hmm.
Yes?
Hmm. Let's go. Hello, Reek. Moneylog does look weird in this version, yeah. Oh, hey, look, it's one of my founders. 39-month subscriber. Look at this guy who forgot he was subscribed with auto renew on. I have been paid out by Twitch twice because of this person. Incredible. He's basically my most important non-viewer. How is this possible? My account has existed since like 2015. I have been affiliate. When did I get affiliate? I can't remember if I got affiliate from Diablo 2 streaming or if I already had it from Mario, but I think it was Diablo 2 streaming in like 2020 or so, or 2022 or something like that. It is in fact time travel, yeah. It is a time travel stream. Uh, Deported back to the future.
I can't carry anymore.
Traveling to the future at the speed of time.
Yes?
In about 20-25 minutes or so, I'll do my last stash sorting, and then I'll start cubing. And then depending on how long it goes, I might do like 500 today, or I might do 1,000 today. We'll see. And also, back to Moneylog. Generally speaking, with the discovery of the Infinite Magic Find thing, Moneylog is obsolete. The only purpose that it might have for me at some point would be if I wanted to get classic amulets, which aren't really on my to-do list.
Hello.
Utopia. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Money is obsolete. That's why you should give me all of yours. Yes. Accurate. But only if your money is a value greater than 0. If you have negative money, I don't want it.
I am overburdened.
It's worthless and it's worth less to you. It's worth more to someone else, though.
Good to see you.
But I am not that someone else. Cracked winged helm. Interesting. Grand Crown. I thought it said Grand Charm. Unlucky.
I can't carry anymore.
I wonder if YouTube broke. Let me reset chat in case it's broken. Or if just nobody's saying anything. Restore chat. Okay, it looks like just nobody's saying anything. Sometimes YouTube gets stuck.
Good day.
Swirling crystal, not quite what I'm looking for. I want a dimensional shard so that I can bring it to 1.09
I can't carry
and see. Okay, see if they get 3 sockets from the chip gem recipe. While still having quality level 85 and probably also a magic level, but I don't know really anything about magic level or what it does. That looks spooky.
I can't carry anymore.
Razor bow. Yeah, it should. That's why I want the dimensional shard and not just like a swirling crystal. Is for the high quality level. So that it can get +2 sorceress skills. Or +3 tree skills. But there's also magic level, which is different than quality level.
Good to see you.
There's some good games that are relatively new-ish. but they lack the power of nostalgia by nature of being new.
Good day.
And the reason I want to do it on dimensional shards is because 3 is the maximum number of sockets they can get. So I don't lose anything by not doing the 1.10a recipe instead. Or just rolling them for sockets from Larzuk in 1.07 versus Berserker Axe or Colossus Blade. Especially Berserker Axe, which can get 5 sockets by doing the 1.10a recipe instead. Battle Hammer.
Stay a while and listen.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, but it was never, they made a lot of changes. Or not a lot, but they made some noteworthy changes before releasing it, so.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? What are your needs?
Show me a fancy Archon plate, please.
Yes?
With 100 life.
Good morning. Yes?
Eh.
What are your needs? Good morning. Yes? Good morning. Yes?
1.10a made a lot of changes. I think
What are your needs?
it was basically a free expansion.
Good
that you were obligated to get
What are your needs?
if you wanted to continue playing online.
Good morning. What are your needs?
And whenever you make a lot of changes, that will
Good morning.
automatically make some people very upset, and some people will think, yeah, this is for the better. So
Good morning.
that's one advantage of playing single player is you get to pick which version you want.
What are your
Or
needs?
versions. Obligatory DLC, that's right.
Good morning. What are your needs?
But it was free. Now if you want DLC, you have to pay $20. Or however much.
Yes? Good morning. Yes?
We added a new DLC. You can now pay for skins, and there's mandatory DRM. Heck yeah.
Good morning. What are your needs?
Take my money.
Good morning. Yes?
Hmm.
What are your needs? Good morning.
Sure. Anyway, I don't actually have strong opinions about that. If anything I say ever sounds like it's a strong opinion, then it's not. You wouldn't download a car? That's right. Jim's strong opinion having friend. You wouldn't invite me to Thanksgiving dinner. If you did, I'd probably download a car. Onto the kitchen table. Three summoners. Who is Jim? I might have this. Let me see if I have this. Let's see. Desktop. Do I have the answer? Okay, Feb 2, 2026. Alright, pasta.txt. Does this have the answer to who is Jim? Ah, there we go. It does. My brother and I played Counter-Strike 1.6, comma. Our friend came over and wanted to play, and we wanted to rename so people would know it wasn't us, but our friend. So we needed a name so-and-so's friend. Knowing that using real names is dangerous on the internet, we resolved to use a name so-and-so's friend. Bob was too obvious, so I suggested Jim. We renamed to Jim's friend so he could play. When he left, I kept Jim's friend, and my other kept our name, which was his anyway. There you go. Because in Counter-Strike, you could just change your name as a console command. In multiplayer. And so that's where that came from. And so I have been Jim's friend for 22 years, maybe more. Well, I know at least 22 years. Probably closer to 24 or 26 years that I have been Jim's friend.
I am overburdened.
Poop Feast 420. Could have. Honestly, back then I probably didn't even know 420 was a funny number. So, unlikely for me to have suggested that at the time. Not impossible. Gems is the drops we found along the way. I don't know about that. Maybe. Eld. Ew. Ort. War hat.
Overburdened.
Good day.
Bramble needle becomes corpse dart. No good. Alright, I need to mule off.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Could you see those claws again? Yeah. Don't use me. There. Bartuk's Chop Chop. Take a screenshot with your mind. The travesty here is the 35% enhanced damage. They should have made it like 350. So there. I hope that was long enough. Okay, so now stash sorting. And then oh yeah, cold resist rings. Yeah, greater talents. Yep. And then, okay, let's close this and then reopen it so that all these pluses are pluses and not minuses. All right, Exploder 3. All right, set 2. Unique. Another lightsaber. 3 of them. Spell Steel. Okay. Armors. Valkyrie Wing. Peasant Crown. Let's just throw this in the one called Circlet, I guess. Gloves. Unique. Unique. And then rare gets crafting bases now, apparently. It's good to know. War Traveler, Gold Wrap, Tal Rasha. Perfect Jeweler's Ancient Armor of Negation. I see. Black Hades. Needs sockets. Okay, unique. Shield. Gurkies. It's my third one, apparently. My only Herald of Zakarum. And then needs sockets. Okay, and then that one's done. Some unique amulets. What's this? I'll put that in rings. All right, charms. Any skillers? Yes. Can confirm Haas is rarer than Tyrael's. Yes. I think that's the first time I have ever said Haas. Interesting. Okay. Then Maxer and Charm. I need to go through these and get rid of stuff that's actually junk. Okay. Runes. 4 mal, that would be 34 magic damage reduction. Oh. It's a lot of magic damage reduction. Runes A through E2. Runes F through R2. Runes S+2. Okay. Jewels. Let's see. Jewel rare. All right, and the rest of these are blue. $607 blue jewels. Amethyst 6. Hmm. Diamond 6. Flawless diamond. Emerald 6. Ruby 4? Yeah. Hmm. I might end up, I don't think so, but I might end up with another 1,000 here. Probably not. But if I did, then that would mean I have 2,000 rubies I could cube up. Instead of just 1,000. That'd be a lot of exploding potions to buy. We do a little crafting, yeah. The odds of fire resist SOJ are small. But I'll probably go ahead and roll these as fire resist rings in 1.08. Okay, because I have rubies 3 is full. 1,000, so I have 1,000 chances here. This one I won't use until it's 1,000. Okay. Sapphires. See, I think it's called Sapphires 2. Yep. And if it doesn't have 1,000, I'll steal out of this one until it does. That way I'm always cubing in multiples of 1,000, so it's easy to track exactly how many attempts I've done. Let me make sure there's no rings in here. Yeah, there's not. Okay. So 500 attempts with topazes, 1,000 attempts with emeralds, and 1,000 attempts with rubies for the SOJ, and then 1,000 attempts for the completely busted mana after each kill ring with the sapphires. And then a bunch of attempts, I don't know how many, on my Archon staff for the prefix and suffix and 3 staff mods and 6 sockets. And I probably do not want to know what the odds of getting all of those things on the same staff are. But I bet it's surprisingly low. But not like astronomically low. All right, Sapphires 2 is full. Nice. All right, Skull 4. Where does astronomically low start? I don't know. If the odds to get what you want aren't astronomical, what are you doing with your life? Let's not consider that question. Then I might have to borrow some of Rudelbert's medicine. But no, I enjoy Diablo 2 and doing all this stuff. This is fun. It's a perfectly fine hobby. Fair enough. And then you doubled the dosage. Nah. Mm. So the question with these flawless skulls, do I farm gem shrines, which is a terrible idea, or do I just cube them to perfect? And I think the answer will probably depend a bit on once I start running in 1.08 with Infinite Magic Find, how many jewels am I finding? All right, Topaz 6. Heath Grail. He's pretty, I'll say pretty close, but also, yeah, 16 left. There you go. Quite a bit. By the way, the Marique you see here, since we were talking about Diablo 2 Reddit being upsetting earlier, and some guy posted a couple days or maybe weeks ago now about his favorite Diablo 2 YouTuber. What's the guy's name? Oh, I forgot. Uh, with the off meta builds where he hero edits everything in. Uh, with the Zeal Barb. Like, oh, we've been doing Zeal Barb all wrong, or whatever it was that the Reddit post was called. No, it's not Cooley. He's not big. He's like thousands of views per video sized YouTuber. Uh, anyway, I forgot his name. And then someone in the comments posted like, "Oh, this build is like at least 14 years old or whatever. Here's a video of it." This is that guy, Marique. Yeah. The 15 years old version of it. So, a living legend in chat. Playing Frenzied Zeal Barb before D2R. It might have even been simply 1.10. I'm not sure. A leg confirmed. Oh, a leg end. Oh. One leg has to end for another one to begin. Okay. Then let's load up forward. 1.13. Okay. I remember when 1.13 first started and they improved rune drop odds, and it wasn't fully understood like how much that would be. And I did my first MFO and found a Chom rune, and then traded it to SCR-CRW because he was doing the Runeward Grail. And I got way overpaid for it because I was still getting paid like old rune drop rate prices. Okay, so I'm trying to see what needs to come off of him before I put stuff on. So all of these, I think these ones can stay. I'll keep the rare ones here. And these are to be used. Okay, so these come off. This one can be used as well. I like that I have the fast run walk armor on. Amazing. Of course I do. Okay, and his name is Forward. There you are. So we open the one called MPK and drop these rings in there. All right. And then pull up the one called Sapphires 2. And how much gold does this guy have? Can he buy thawing potions? Oh, I have money in here, so it's fine. Okay. Socket filler. That's right. But he knew drop odds changed. It just wasn't well understood how much. So he definitely overpaid. And I'll leave a little space for thawing potions. This is going to be a lot simpler to do than the 1.08 cubing because I don't have to forward my mules and then throw everything on the floor. I can just do it as is. He's not open in game, is he? No. That would have been problematic. Yeah, pretty much. And I was a noob at the time, basically, so I was like, wow, this guy just fully equipped my sorceress for one rune. Sweet. Alright, so it begins. $85 life. Nice. I think I just made the mistake of essentially my day is just beginning. Let's see, what time? 3:44? This could be a long stream. It's already a long stream for me. 24 mana after each kill, 1 strength. Goodbye. 31 mana after each kill with casting speed. Solid. Oh yeah, I guess that one's worth a screenshot, huh? Yeah. It's solid, he says. Yeah, that's right. The expectations are too high. Definitely a good start, though. Oh wait, I should just fill my inventory with thawing potions. Duh. Does this work? No. Because of my character level, the cast speed mana per kill ring is actually pretty rare. You should roll, if you're rolling for that, I think you should be character level 9, and I am 19. And I think on average, I expect to see 5 rare rings, but I'm not sure. It might be 8. Depends, is it 1 in 200 or is it 1 in 120? Seven mana after each kill, the minimum roll. Let's see. I'm looking for sapphires 2. Seven mana after each kill. Rare. The first rare of the day. Hmm. Seven affixes. $30 mana after each kill, replenish life +5. I think I'm going to keep anything that does 30 or better, but not necessarily screenshot. Well, I guess these could have gone. Those are from previous, so I could put them away. That way I only am tracking. I'll keep the rares like on him, and then the ones that, what's it called? The ones that he rolls today will kind of go up here. Cold resist 44. 23 mana after each kill. Alright, so these ones were from before. So we'll get rid of them. Sapphires 2. Another rare already. 36 cold resist, so that's the maximum roll on that. Oh, he put it on. Duh.
Good day.
33 mana after each kill. 1 energy. Gleam Scythe. It's just what I use to reach level 19. It doesn't do anything for me here. 19 mana after each kill. I would be better off with like +3 to Vigor War Scepter so that I could run a little bit faster. Level 19 gives me item level 9, which is where a Magic Find prefix and a Magic Find suffix are both available. And makes my odds of actually getting casting speed and mana after each kill and either Magic Find affix much, much lower than if I only rolled at a low enough level for one of the Magic Find affixes. So I'm making things harder for myself. 14 mana after each kill. But the potential is much higher while still not being astronomical. Whereas, you know, if you roll that super high level, you can get more Magic Find again, but then you're going to need to roll like 1,000,000 of these things instead of only like 6,000 or 8,000 in theory. Let's see, he needs some rings. So let's go to Sapphires, the first one. This has some generic rings in it. Okay, Sapphires 2. I don't think I'm high enough level to roll any of the uniques. So if it did try to spawn a unique, I'll get a rare instead, which is a good thing. But I'm not certain. I might be high enough for Nagelring. Which would be too bad. Because it's a garbage ring in this version. 32 mana after each kill with half freeze duration. It's not good. I'm just keeping anything that has better than 30 or 30 or better. Ooh. What's the number on it? 8. Is that out of a possible 12? Or is it like 15? 15. Okay. So this is the one that I want, but as a rare with Triumphant. So I'm going to keep that. So it's not the one I want, but it's very close to the idea of what I want. Casting speed, magic find, Triumphant on a rare. Sapphires 2. And when I finish this, probably today, I'll probably do all 1,000 today. That would make 5,000 total attempts. With 0 successes. Unlucky. Well, not unlucky. Average luck. Generic luck. That's interesting. Flawless Emerald. Look at this contamination. Alright, sapphires. Okay. Replaced. $36. That's like 1.08 Gladiator's Bane with Soul Rune. It does like 32, I think. But without the 4 sockets. Oh, but you're already using the sockets. Never mind. So yeah. Yeah, that's like 1.08 Gladiator's Bane. Eight mana after each kill. Casting speed. Unlucky. Yeah, I would probably keep shopping for a better one. That doesn't mean you should too, but oh, 2 days. $33 mana after each kill, 2 energy. $20 mana after each kill, 2 strength. Alright, I was just checking that everything else in here is actually a sapphire. Okay. No paladin skills. There's a paladin skill. Alright. Put these here, that way I'm not accidentally equipping something that I don't have the stats for. I don't want the armor because it has negative run walk on it. Can I wear Sanders? What's the level requirement for Sanders boots? Let's see. $20. Okay, I cannot wear it. No plus skills. Let's see, what about this one? Required level 15. Oh, it's just because the armor is like medium armor, so it does -5. Whereas mine does +10. Look at that. 12 more run walk than what I had before. The medium armors do -5 run walk, and heavy armors do -10 run walk. And same for shields, I think. And it's in 1.07 it doesn't matter, but it is skill run walk. 17 mana after each kill on that ring. Hmm. I think I might stop halfway through. I'm starting to feel a little weird. Like I need to go lay down. Feels old, man. So I'll get down to 500 sapphires and then leave 500 for tomorrow. And then probably I'll just be doing crafting streams for the next while until they're done. Cubing up all of my gems into whatever it is that I cube them into. Whoops. There we go, 500. So this would be half. Yeah, I think it might just be because like I worked overnight the other day, and then I might still be recovering from being awake all night that day. Oh, I need potions. $15 mana after each kill. I think likely, but not guaranteed. If I don't get the ring that I'm looking for, like the rare one, I might settle. For now, not permanently, and move on, and focus on like different items that I want for my druid, and use like, and when I say settle, I mean use something like this, 31 mana per kill with the cast speed. And then still like try to get it long term, but also try to get the druid up and running with second tier items in a couple of his slots potentially. And I don't know if 31 is the highest that I have. I would have to look in my stash. So I'll do that once I'm done here. I'll go look through that stash called MPK and see what my highest roll is. And it might be that one, that 31. There's 24 with casting speed. Usable. I'm not really sure. So, like if I do, let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, then I only need 8 on the amulet. I think 99 is, because I want to use the pelt, 99 is not the option unless I use like Hoto or something or Spirit, which maybe I will. But I'll definitely have various options available. And then let's see, the other thing that I was going to say, if I end up with like using Spirit, then I might just go for a Magic Find mana after each kill ring instead of a casting speed one, which I think I have. Maybe it's not on here. But probably not 99 unless 68 ends up just feeling awful. Let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. I guess if I got a 19 amulet or better, then I might use a 320 circlet instead of a 6 hurricane druid pelt, but I don't know, we'll just have to see. I could potentially get 10 on a scepter with 4 sockets, but if I'm going to do that, then I might as well just use Spirit and get 35. I like the idea of not using Spirit. Let's see, 35, 45, 50, 65, 70, 85, 95, and 4. If I use Spirit, then I would probably use Beta Bull Cathos Wedding Band and an Amulet with 20-ish. So probably 68. And then if I get a like a nice amulet with really high, like 18, I guess, if I'm going for 68, then let's see, 18. So then I need to count to 50. 10, 20, 30, 40. Then I would only need 1 ring with casting speed. And so I could use Volcathos Wedding Band or like a 38 Magic Find ring or something. But probably Volcathos for the damage. I didn't really consider too much the casting frames when deciding which items I want to try to have available. It was kind of more about find the cool items and then figure it out later. 14 mana after each kill. So I'll go look at the rings that I have before stopping stream. I mean, of the mana after each kill ones. Alright. So does this guy have any on him? No. One. 34 mana after each kill with 5 magic find. So if I don't need cast speed on my mana after each kill, I could use something like this. Or let's see. Chance. 29 and 12. That's decent. 27 and 15. Probably the 29 and 12. But instead of that, I would probably just use this one, 34 with 5 magic finds, simply because it's a rare. And then we're going to look at Apprentice and see what's my best one. Okay, so the one I rolled today is my best one. 31, I think it was. So yeah, I have 500 sapphires left here that I can do tomorrow. Stream would probably start right about now to about 20 minutes ago. I get off work, or maybe earlier. I might get sent home early so I don't get overtime tomorrow. And I'll pretty much just start right away on the sapphires and then move on to probably emeralds in 1.08. So thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, and I will see you all tomorrow. Almost.